이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘도 제가 또 옷이 좀 바뀌었죠. 또 심히 돌아다녔습니다. 오늘도 아름다운 옷을 하나 입고 출발을 하도록 하죠. 아름답군. 이 정도면 완벽해. 아유, 이게 뭐야. 반 1등. 이게 진리지. 보시면은 HP, 방어력, 공격력 이렇게 늘어났고요. 자, 그러면은 일단 또 그걸 해야죠. 퀘스트 이거. 아무에게도 말하지 마. 엄마가 점술사 그 교수님이신가 보네.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
네티
So frustrating.
무슨 일이야?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near
특이한
Hogsmeade.
생물체?
That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
아이고 들켰네.
She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But, Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the
그렇지.
affairs of dangerous
부모
people.
감정은 이렇지.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
아이고.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little
널
gazelle.
꼬마 가젤이라고
Is that
부르던데
a term of
어디서 비롯된
endearment where you're
애칭이야?
from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature
특이한
in
생물체가
Hogsmeade she
바로 너라고?
mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
애니마구스?
However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
나도 어떻게 애니마구스가 된 어떤 느낌인지
How does
궁금해.
it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
애니마구스 동물은 선택할 수
Can you
있어?
choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe
그래?
it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
어떻게 애니마구스가 됐어?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
천적이야?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
대단하다.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic
나도
about it.
가르쳐줘.
She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
아,
We're making good
우리 일이
progress.
잘 진행되고
We can't
있는데
quit
지금
now.
그만둘 순
I
없어.
agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
그렇다고 좀 너무 좀
My
그렇지만.
mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
나도 가르쳐줘, 애니마우스. 제일 배우고 싶었는데. 뭐 나중에 편지 못 넣었지. 그림자 속에서. 자, 용에 대한 보고부터 합시다. 호그스미드에 있던 걸로 아는데 여기다.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
포피가 날 부르는데. 포피 스위팅. 틱스 부르면서 날 부르네. 포피 무슨 일이야?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
여긴
Don't remind
평화로운데?
me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar.
마차를 공격하기
And
용도
Professor
똑같은
Fig was
목걸이를 하고
genuinely
있었어.
baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
맞아.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
같이 용을 찾아서 확인해보자.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
란록과 관련된
Rookwood
일이야.
is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
그래.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
그래, 알았다. 고맙다. 이래서 친구 잘 사귀어야 돼. 어디 보자. 이번에는 어디냐? 여기네? 레벨링도 해야 되는데 이거.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
세바스찬.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
그건 뭐야?
that relic you mentioned.
얘기를 좀 더
I
듣고
believe
싶어.
one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the
학생
relic
중 한
during
명이
an assignment
카타콤에서
to
석관을
study
연구하는
sarcophagi
과제에서
in this catacomb.
유물을
From what I read
발견했다.
in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
그 학생 보고서에 또 다른 내용은 없었어?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
같이
I'm ready
카타콤을
to explore the
탐험해보자.
catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I
안
promise.
했어.
Good.
얘기하는.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
학생 보고서 카타콤 과제의 결과가 내 예상과는 다른 결과를 나왔다. 선조들에 관해 공부한 덕에 많은 것을 배울 수 있었다. 하지만 결코 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 것을 발견하고 말았다. 부패한 커다란 방 뒤에 공간에 놓인 뒤집힌 석관 사이에 이상한 모양의 유물을 발견했던 것이다. 난 즉시 그 유물의 힘을 알아차렸다. 이 유물을 가져올 수 있다면 추가 연구를 진행해보고 싶다.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
아, 이거 위험한 것 같은데.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of
Lumos.
success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
넌 조심이나 해.
Fringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender!
어디 보자. 어머.
Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
기다려봐, 너 여기 있어봐.
Leviosa!
참.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Leviosa! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
괜찮아. 가볼까?
Fringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Repulsor!
여기 디펄서랑 이쪽이 아니야. 이쪽으로 가야 돼. 이쪽으로 가야지 보상을 얻을 수 있는. 아가는
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
All this
Revelio!
grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
뼈가 됐어.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
근데 그만큼 나보다 더 유능한 마법사들 많았을 거 아니야. 그러면은 이거 벌써 다 꺼내가지 않았을까?
Now
Revelio!
this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Repulsor!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
여기 뼈가 있는데.
Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
바보같이 보고서의 유물 이야기를 꺼내는 바람에 원래 위치에 되돌려놓으라는 말을 듣고 말았다. 하지만 규칙 준수보다 연구가 더 중요한 법이다. 이 유물에서 뭔가 비범함이 느껴진다. 유럽 감찰나무 지팡이의 선택을 받은 자들은 직감력이 탁월하다고 한다. 난 그 말을 믿는다. 그러므로 아무도 보지 않는 사이에 행동을 개시했다. 유물을 숨겨두기 위해 2개의 바리게이트를 만들어냈다. 선주들에게 죄송한 일이지만 이분들의 뼈를 열쇠로 사용했다. 유물을 다시 가져다 놓을 생각이지만 그 전에 다음 과제인 임페리우스 저주부터 공부할 준비를 해. 이 주문은 적에게 큰 피해를 준다고 한다.
What did you find?
임페리우스?
Accio.
뼈를 이용해. 뼈? 이거야 원.
Accio.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
맞군.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
하나.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
어머.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Flipendo. Confringo.
여긴 아직 아닌가 봐. 나중에 가자, 나중에. 세바스찬이랑 대화를 하고
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention
임페리우스
something
저주를
else.
배우는
It says
거랬어.
their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
그런데 이 일지는 어디서
Do you
떨어진
think the
걸까?
pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
그래, 시작하자.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
그래,
It's probably wise to know the spell.
많은 편이
couldn't
현명하게
agree
대처할
more.
수 있어.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
와. 임페리우스 저주.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio!
어떻게 사용해야 되는 거지? 전 공격을 안 하네.
Confringo! Confringo! Take it! Stupefy! Bombarda! Imperio! Stupefy! Findo! Fringo!
목인가?
Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Ooh.
Accio! Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio!
요거랑 요것도. 이런 것도 해줘야 모험인 거야.
Depulso! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in
사람이
quite some time.
드나들지 않은지 꽤 된 것 같아. 여긴 아예 막혀 있고.
Depulso!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio!
잠깐만. 그렇지. 잠깐만. 이걸 열려면
Depulso!
이걸 끄고. 아이, 이럴 거면은 그냥 이걸 쓰는 게 낫지.
Descendo! Glacius!
오. 아니구나.
Findo!
그러니까 지금 이거 하려면은
Accio!
이거 땡겨. 이거 땡겨. 뼈가 하나 또 나오고, 그리고 이거 땡겨. 이거 땡겨. 또 이런 잘못 눌렀네. 이거랑 이거.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium
끝이야.
Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this
Lumos.
place. Descendo!
이런. 뭘 또.
Silent as a grave.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Confringo! Descendo!
Findo!
Confringo!
넌 수고했다. 잘하자라.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely.
Accio!
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
이것도 좀 먹고. 공이가 유물 사파 남겨진 쪽지. 유물엔 엄청난 잠재력이 있다. 그 힘으로 모든 마법사는 물론 이 세상의 혜택을 누릴 수 있다. 하지만 그 진가를 깨닫기 위해 들어야 하는 어둠의 희생이 너무 클지도 모른다. 좀 더 알아내기 전까진 이 유물은 아직 움직여서는 안 된다. 이거야? 뭐야 이게?
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
학생이 여기에
This must be
유물을
where the student
숨겼던
left the relic.
게
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant
진가를
by
깨달으려면
dark
어둠의 희생이
sacrifice
필요하다고
required to
적혀있는데
realize
대체
the
무슨
relic's
뜻일까?
potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
아무래도 유물은 건드리지 않는 게 좋겠어.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
오미니스?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
어디까지 들었어?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change
하지만
his
무엇으로도
mind?
세바스찬이
Something
결심해.
has to. I need your help.
You're right. This
일단
seems far
생각하는
riskier
것보다
than
훨씬
Sebastian
위험한 일이야.
realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him.
설득은 해봐야겠지만
But I fear we won't stop
유물을
him
가져가지
from
못하게
taking
막을
the
수 있을지
relic.
모르겠어.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the
절대
relic
유물에
under one
손대지 않는
condition.
조건으로 내 가져가게
After
해주는
this,
거야.
no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
일단 이 유물을 어떻게 해서는 비밀을 풀어야
I
돼.
hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
일단 그 유물은 어떻게든 이 비밀을 풀어야 돼 우리가.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more.
Flipendo!
Tell me.
Luke, we agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Confringo! Lumos.
Keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't...
Confringo! Lumos. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Ha. Lumos. Accio. Sendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
하고
Accio. Ha. Wingardium Leviosa. Ha. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Defender. Accio. Compulso. Accio. Revelio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled,
괴로워하고
Sebastian.
있어, 세바스찬.
Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
아직 이 비밀에 대한 것도 풀리지가 않았는데. 현재 사용부가 떴다. 이렇게 해서 계속 걸어가야 되나 보네. 빨리 대화를 해.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
전부 다 처리해야겠군.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us. That was meant for me.
Stupid.
Kill
We have to
Pringle.
fight.
Keep out of sword's reach.
Defender. Uncle.
Leviosa. Got him.
They're closing in.
Pity. Not quite.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Confringo. You call that spellcasting? Why have you not run off? I should have been. This doesn't hurt. Sebastian, what's the point of this? Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it.
Potato.
Stop it. You Stay back. Keep out of the way.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
I shall have... Just keeping you on your...
To the right!
Ah, got him!
They're closing in!
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful!
Protect...
Mind!
Imperio!
어이구, 어둠의 마법을 쓴 걸 알았어. 눈이 점점 녹색으로 변하네. 아이고, 애 보는 앞에서 저렇게 하다니.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
이걸로 얘를 두둔해주기도 좀 뭐해. 그렇지, 일단은 얘 말은 옳아. 일단은 용서 못한 저주는 맞긴 한데 그거를 지금 사람을 구하는 데 쓴 거긴 해. 난 옳다 생각해.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
이게 잘한 건지 모르겠네.
Bombarda! Reparo.
아니 이게 어쩔 수 없는 게 눈앞에 있는 동생을 지켜내기 위해서라면은 그 어떤 걸 마다하지 않는 게 오빠의 책임이야. 아니 만약에 동생이 만약에 그 공격에 죽었어 봐. 그러면은 어떻게 했을 거야? 삼촌은.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
하지만 여동생을 구한
Sebastian and I
걸요.
have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
아 이게 잘못된 것도 있기는 한데
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
아 이게 이게 용서받지 못한 마법을 사용한 것도 잘못되긴 한 건데 만약에 그게 아닌 다른 걸 사용해가지고 머리에 그림자 써. 어쨌든 용서받지 못한 저주를 뭐라고 해야 되지? 올바르게 사용한다면 그거는 어쩔 수 없는 그거는 정당방위 아니야. 어떻게든 습격을 했고 동생이 죽을 뻔했고 그 마법을 사용한 거는 어쩔 수 없는 정당방위야.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
나는 일단 그렇게 생각해. 그 어둠의 마법을 사용함에 따라서 어떻게 누가 사용하고 어떻게 사용했냐에 따라서 달라지는 거지. 그거는.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about
더
your
좋은
uncle and
소식을
Anne.
들려주고 싶었는데
What did he say?
I'm afraid he wants
네가
you nowhere near
정말 앤 근처에
Feldcroft,
가지 않기를
nor
바라시더라고.
Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he
또
cannot
어둠의
excuse
마법은
use
어떤
of
식으로
dark
사용하든
magic
용납할 수
in
없다고
any
하면서
form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse.
이건 어떻게 보면
I will
집착이 될
not
수도 있지.
lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't
그게
follow.
무슨 말이야?
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
앤에게 대체 어떤 문장을
What
보내려고?
did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful,
조심해,
Sebastian.
세바스찬.
Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
좋아, 뭔가 알아내면
I
나도
shall
알려줘.
wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
이게 이 용서받지 못할 마법이긴 한데 저는 저 진짜 그렇게 생각합니다. 예. 자, 어떻게 사용하고 사용 유무에 따라서 정당방위가 될 수 있는 게 마법이야.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
저녁인가?
Like her to forget.
어이구. 안녕.
I didn't keep you waiting,
너
did I?
나 때문에
Not
오래
at all.
기다린 거 아니지?
I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
할머니께서 보내주신다는 게 뭔데?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
할머니께서 뭘 연구하시는데?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
다리 매듭. 용에 대해 할 말이 있다
What
했잖아.
did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
어떻게 추적했어?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
수고했어.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we
그래,
leave now?
그래야지.
If
지금
that's
출발할까?
alright, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
바로 이동하네.
Here we are.
여기야?
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how
대단하다.
easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
간단하네.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
알을 그냥 가지고 있으면 안 돼?
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
그렇긴 하네. 알을
If you're
정확히
right
어디다
about finding her
가져놔야
here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
그래. 그럼
Well
용을
then,
찾아보자.
let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
다행이네.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. That's it. Like that it's the word. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Prepare.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
못 보게 투명 마법으로 가는 게 훨씬 낫지.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
무슨 뜻이야?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
운이 좋게 바랄 수밖에.
Watch your step.
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell. Pity, she must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
아이고 그래폰.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
내가 싸워야 된다는 건 그러진 않겠지? 아이고 몸에 상처 봐. 잠깐만요. 설마.
There's no turning back now.
아이고 씨.
Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not
She
a
isn't
warm
making
welcome.
it easy. It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
우와.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
모르지. 낸드라니.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
이젠 튀어야 되지 않을까? 어머머머머머 뒤에 앉아봐. 아 이제 데리고 이제 가나보다. 그래 멀리 가라. 밀렵꾼들한테 쫓기지 말고.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us
그
perfectly
전까지
unharmed.
주기를 들었는데. 사람들은 동물을 잘 믿지 않는 것 같아.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
그렇지 않아. 하지만 돌아갈 준비됐어.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
무슨 일인데? 이미 보복하고 있었다? 설마 그 용을?
How could I have been so blind?
아니 무슨 일인데? 자, 우리는 세계지도 퀘스트를 한번 봅시다. 로드곡 호그와트인 아미시 아마 호그와트 있지 않을까? 맞네. 천문탑에 있겠지 뭐. 얘가 어딜 가? 아미스한테 가자. 이제 이거 뭐지? 종결템 얻으면은 그냥 그거 강화해가지고 그걸로 그냥 하면 될 것 같은데. 아 진짜 맨 꼭대기에 있구나 얘는. 아밋?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I
고블린어를
recall you
할 줄
saying
안다
that you
했지?
speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok.
로드곡이라는
We could
고블린이야.
use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
고블린어를 얼마나 잘 알고
You
있어?
said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
영어
My
읽을
parents
때부터
have an
고블린어를
extensive
읽기
library.
시작했다.
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured
대단한데?
goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
고블린은 만난 적 없는 거야?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
그럼 광산으로 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
말하는 게 웃기긴 하네. 그러면은 모두 고블린어야. 자, 세계 지도로 가서 찍어놓은 광산으로 갑시다. 광산의 눈. 오, 광산의 눈.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
로드고? 아밋? 여기 있어요? 애쉬와인더 알이 왜 이렇게 많아?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us.
여기서 만나기로 했어요.
Before he arrives,
저를 왜
perhaps you
부르셨는지
could tell
말씀해
me
주실
why
수
we're
있을까요?
here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he
마녀의 무덤을
presumed I'd had help
지지려면
from a
어떤 조건이
witch or
필요한지 알고
wizard
있어서.
in retrieving it.
하지만
How
어쩔 수
else
없죠.
did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean,
저장소라뇨?
repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we
성이군요.
began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that
그만.
was
설마
meant to
지금
be
고블린어를 하려는
gobbledygook.
건 아니겠지?
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation
발음이
is
문제가
not
아니야.
the issue.
난 그게 언어
I
같다고 못
barely
느꼈어.
recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok.
선생님이래 불편하고.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해서 좀 더
What
말씀해
else
주세요.
should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
준비됐어요.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
여기 안에 들어가라는 말이지?
The door is looking at us.
저거 하는 방법이 있지.
I'll be quiet.
광산의 눈.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
얼른 따라오긴 해.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
어? 오씨.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
와, 이걸 어떻게 해야 되냐?
Accio! Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
내가 조용히 하고 오랬지. 아이고. 고블린 소리가 들리는데?
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Watch your step round here. Wait, over here! No!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
눈에 띄지 않게 하는
We're being
것보다
watched by a door. Confringo. Revelio.
올라가는 방법이 뭐가 있을까?
Descend. Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
그것도 없고
like a
거리방어구.
character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
You should know better than that by now.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they
뭔가를
be
만들고
building?
있다. 고블린들이 그렇게 막 별 많이 있진 않네.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
뭔가
But
큰
what?
걸 만들고
I
있다.
will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
자, 추종자들이 왜 이렇게 또 많을까?
I was
Do you
hoping
think it's
someone there.
Revelio.
It's an intruder!
Levioso! You're good, but I'm better.
Confringo.
You're weak, human.
Also. Imperia.
At your service.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
You won't get away with that.
Descendo.
Bombarda.
Was that your best?
Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Descendo. Oh,
됐다.
this really is too much.
Stay
이미
close.
다 잡았어.
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
위에 있던 애들도 내려온 것 같네.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Accio.
이제 여기가 원래 그거지만 여기에 이게 있단 말이지.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Compulso.
여기로 들어가서 잭 오랜턴. 장비가 또 어디? 이쪽으로 가면 되겠지?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio.
혼자는 없는 것 같고.
Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Huh? Who is it?
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
It was nothing. I know I heard something that time.
신경 끄셔.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh,
Leviosa.
I don't think you know I won't rest until you. Let's get this over. Stop. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Lucas, don't tell us. How
Okay.
many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet.
난 이미 몇 번이나 많은 녀석들을 쓰러뜨려왔다. 그 중에서 네가 제일 시끄러. 많은 애들이랑 같이 다녀봤지만 네가 제일 시끄러. 저게 마지막일 거고. 다 쓸모없는 아이템이야.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defender.
I'll be quiet.
Accio.
엘리베이터.
Defendo.
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
아, 이거 밖으로 나가는 곳이야? 이런. 에이, 이제 나가는 곳을 알려주네.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
이런. 빨리 가자.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
여기서 빠져나가기만 하면 돼.
Alohomora.
이런 곳에 이런 게 있네. 이걸 이렇게 해놓을 거면은 해놓을 정도면 뭔가 좀 좋은 거겠지?
Revelio.
컬렉션.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
나가자.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
평생 할 모험 다 한
For
거
a
같다고?
lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. My
네가
couldn't have done it
아니었으면 이
without
일을
you.
해내지 못했을 거야.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
로드고
They're building enormous
거대한 드릴을
drills.
만들고 있었어요.
We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange
특이한
symbol on it.
모양의 보관함을 보여줬다.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
미리암이군요.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
피구 교수님
You told me of
아내분이시세요.
her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill.
어머, 이
It caught
스토리가
me
이렇게 되네?
entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, To my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
란록이 죽였다고 생각하는군요.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming
이
all of them.
스토리가 또 진짜 흥미진진하게
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me
얘기해줘서
this.
고마워요, 로드.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a
큰
great...
전쟁을 치르게 될 테니까.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
진짜 로드곡 순정남이네, 어떻게 보면. 순정 고블린. 멋져. 모두 고블리노야. 일단은 여기로 갑시다. 세바스찬이 부르는 것 같더라고.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
안녕하세요. 바스켓 무늬 검정색.
Alohomora.
나이스.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈네? 아니, 여기 데미가이즈가 있네? 버프 스캔 조각상.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. I do appreciate Alohomora. To find my brother.
오호.
Revelio.
뭐랑 잠깐만. 여기 이렇게 막아두면 어떡해요?
How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I
괜찮으세요?
thank you.
뭐 감사하다면 뭐
I could always use more
상관없는데.
of these.
와, 나 언제 10,000원 모았냐? 아무것도 모르는 사이에 10,000원을 모았어.
I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Can't see them bringing him any happiness.
와, 나 부자인데?
passing through.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very thorough.
10갈래온 정도야 뭐.
Alohomora.
꼭 이런 거 보이면 꼭 들어가게 되더라고. 들어가 볼까? 됐다. 실무요? 여기다.
I should dismount here.
얘가
I thought my
웬일이래?
owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I
연락받고
could.
최대한
I've
빨리
been
왔어.
so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that
트립티크?
triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
발각되지 않는 편이 좋겠어.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
솔직히 그 뭐지? 솔직히 기억 안 나.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
I'm famished.
돌아가시게 고블린.
You will regret coming. Never seen anything like it.
I shall avenge your death.
A miss. Predictable. Losing your stride. Much too. Must remain unseen.
Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
빨리 가자.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I've never seen a such.
Somebody there? Hello?
Hello?
이런.
You weren't gonna win. Not your best moment, I fear. I won't rest until you're dead.
있는 건 바로 너다.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
어쩌다 보니 여기군. 애쉬 와인더 알은 왜 이렇게 많이 나와? 응? 여기도 길이 있네.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
오버룩 광산. 오버룩? 안에 고블린이 있다라는 게 느껴지는군.
For better or for worse, we're in.
고블린 두 마리.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio.
아욱입니다.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Is somebody there? An intruder! I will make you pay. Someone's been taken out! I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda.
How dare!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They
Too many.
definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo.
Revelio.
개구리 합창 스탠드.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Quietly now.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
그만. 갈까 우리?
Revelio.
smashing?
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
또 마법 물약이야?
Confringo!
빙고.
That bridge has seen better days.
그럼 고쳐야지. 뭐야?
Confringo! Confringo! Interior!
고블린들이 여기서 죽었는데?
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
아,
Bombarda! Lumos!
Lumos!
Confringo!
짧은 계단. 아하. 피를 흘린 그건 있네. 값은 있네.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Confringo!
가자.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Who's there? Such arrogance!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
I won't. I won't rest.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Put me on the ground now!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
슛?
Still heavy!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
오씨.
Imperio!
너 내 부하가 되어라.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You
Nice.
Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
명.
Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
요거 하나. 아,
Wasn't expecting that.
여기 같은데?
Revelio.
세상에 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 나는 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 것일까. 그 남자의 눈밖에 나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈, 수풍모로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병이 아니기만을 바란다.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
이사도라.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
여기 또 똑같은 거 있다. 이동하는 거.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
세바스찬을 확인하세요.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and
또
Percival
다른
Rackham,
파수꾼
another of
퍼스펠
the
레킴
keepers,
교수님도.
could see traces of ancient
어허.
magic too.
Rackham?
그랬지.
I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
여기를 만든 게 그 이사도라지 않을까?
and now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
어? 안다고?
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
지금보다 나중에
All
가는 게
this
좋겠어.
time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라고.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not
모든
all
고블린들이
goblins
다-
what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're
내
not
말 좀
listening
들어봐.
to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your
너무하잖아.
uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
왜 이래?
Unbelievable.
야, 너 왜 이래? 무섭게. 일단은 진짜 말이 안 통한다. 야, 너 왜 나 따라와?
Professor Fitz-
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last.
그래요?
Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
지도 내실에 니암. 이제 그건가 보다. 이제 새로운 스토리. 인력군의 방문. 일단 요거 먼저. 또 있네? 또야? 이거 마지막이야? 새 적수가 있다. 누군지 보러 가야겠다. 그래, 내 마지막 적수가 누구야? 너는?
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you
모르는
were
애야.
in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to lose, I mean, play a match?
그래.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
나 혼자 해. 이거 다 섞어놨네.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
그렇다.
Such grace. Finesse.
이게 웃어?
Accio!
왜? 오씨. 어머.
Accio!
아이.
Such grace. Finesse.
다시 해.
Accio!
마지막을?
Precisely as planned.
다시 해.
Such grace.
넌 내가
Finesse.
죽여버릴 거야.
Didn't I say I
내가 널 이겨버릴
adore
거야.
competition?
야, 다시 덤벼. 이 새끼가.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
철저히
Don't
진-
count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
널 아주 그냥 철저히 우게 만들겠어.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
안 보여.
Accio!
그렇지.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio!
야, 이게 뭐냐?
Accio!
아니, 이 건드는 거 진짜 짜증난다.
Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
됐어.
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
넌 내 상대가 안 돼.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
직감적으로
I play
했어.
by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's
마지막이
the best
오나이겠지.
for a reason.
나싸이. 됐고. 강화. 세비자로 들어온 거 없어요? 지금쯤 세비자로 하나, 뭐 님버스 이런 거 하나 나올 때가 될 것 같은데.
Does it get any more cozy
그거보다
than
좀 더
Oxford?
전인가?
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with
더
even
자세한
more
비행
flight
정보를
details?
가져오란 말이죠.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
전혀 겁나지
I'm
않아요.
not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
뭐가 업그레이드 됐을 이게 업그레이드 된 모습입니다 라는 걸 보여줬으면 참 좋을 텐데 말이야. 남쪽
I look forward to our next meeting.
세계 지도로 가서 와 대박 멀리 있네. 와 여기 뭐야?
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
좀 더 빨라진겨. 좀 더 오래 가는 것 같긴 한데.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
그러게.
Gryffindor, over here.
Hello again, Imelda.
이
This course is a
코스는
bit
성에서
far
좀
from the
멀지
castle,
않아?
isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates.
한심하긴.
Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually
정말로 고마운데.
thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone.
별 볼 일 없다.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
도전을 받아들일
We'll soon
준비돼
see
있어.
how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
오. 29개의 게이트.
Made it.
좀 더 대폭으로 줄일 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 퀴디치 게임 있었으면 더 재밌었을 것 같은데.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
됐다가
This is going well.
잘하고 있고. 이제 놓친 게이트 하나.
Made it.
나머지 2개.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad.
33초. 2분 33초.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
재밌었어.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
그래, 너도 몸 조심해라. 와, 이거 100% 다 아는 사람이 있을까? 그럴 거면 진짜 온 동네방네 돌아다니면서 다 싸워야 되는데.
Let's say, isn't there something different about this stuff?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
기록을
Hello again,
세웠어요.
Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet.
최고
It flew
업그레이드예요.
beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
너무 신나요.
I shall
그때
look
뵙죠.
forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't
자,
have done this without you.
무제한.
Am I losing my mind? Or did that...
어디 보자. 이제 호그와트에서 포피 스윙팅을 만납시다. 응? 전투. 고블린 퇴치. 또 있어? 범위 퇴치. 모두에게 아름다운 종의 결말. 뭐야? 무슨 그거야? 아이고. 갑시다. 그 친구로군.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
그래.
Pardon me.
무슨 일 있어?
Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
누가 뭘
Who
망쳤다고?
spoiled things?
그리고 종이라니?
So, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back
이제
up.
내가 되돌려
Really?
있을
Oh,
것
that
같아.
would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
그래, 가보자.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
빠르게 가보자. 종이 또 있을 거라고는 생각도 못했네. 어머, 크리스마스.
Showing off is a muggle trick.
어머, 크리스마스라고 또 이런 것도 막 알고 막 그러네.
My mother.
여기가 음악실이야?
Revelio.
개구리 합창단.
The bells must be upstairs.
이 종이 이거구나.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
종 없는 창에 종을 되돌려 놓으세요. 종이 어디 있는데? 여기 있다. 난 여기 있고. 난 어디 있어?
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거를
Accio.
어머,
Wingardium Leviosa.
이건
One
여기?
up, one to go.
하나는 또 어디 있을까? 아래쪽에 있으려나? 네, 아래쪽엔 없는데 더 위쪽에 있나? 웬 여기에 드래곤 봉제 인형이. 그 미워하긴 머리 보고도 왜. 와. 와우. 어쨌든 영이 없다는 건 알았어. 그럼 어디 있을까?
Alohomora.
아니 여기도 이게 걸려 있는 거예요? 어디에 있을까 종이?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this.
잠깐만.
Even if Black isn't.
잠깐만요. 내 귀 아파. 씨. 자, 하고 왔어.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
에런펀트의 불?
The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you
바로요? 이 양반 아주 또 호그스미드로 가야 되네.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to see.
그래 아저씨. 강화 비용은 얼마요?
Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help.
7,500.
As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
컬렉션 전부 다 보고. 자, 퀘스트를 한번 보자. 블랙메일의 기본, 인력군의 방문. 포피랑 먼저 얘기하자. 포피를 먼저 받았으니까 얘는 은신, 지도. 보면 호그와트지? 4개의 지도. 3개 지도에서 내가 할 수 있는 퀘스트가 있나? 저거 오나이 말고. 없지? 오나이 양 빼고는 없잖아. 호그와트. 마법동물 교실. 스토리가 아주 재밌게 돌아가.
Oh, good, you're safe.
호피, 무슨 일이야?
There you are. You were in such a
헤어지고
state when you
걱정되더라고.
left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean?
할머니
Is she all
괜찮으셔?
right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm
그래도
glad
할머니가
she's all right.
무사하시다니 다행이야.
I
이런
don't
일이
think
생길 줄
either one
누가
of us could have
알았겠어?
anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret
심리지에서
hiding place of
비밀
the Snidget,
은신처?
long thought to be extinct.
심리짓이 뭔데?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the
아,
Snidget,
그때
which barbarically
문제에서
was actually
했었다.
used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the
가지
poachers
못하도록
anywhere near
싶은
the
거지?
Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets. if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
도와줄 친구가
Others who
필요해.
hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we
센타로스랑
need to go and
얘기해보자.
talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
그래. 나중에 보자. 자, 세계 지도로 가서 오나이를 보러 가자. 얘는 어디 있는 거야? 아하. 아, 이씨, 이놈의 마우스가 호그와트 앞이, 아니, 호그와트래. 호그스미드 앞이네. 호그스미드 지도로 가서 여기를 찍고
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
호그스미드 박 네티와 대화하세요. 나한테도 알려주지, 애니마고스. 좀 좋은데.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's
할로우를
needed to
쓰러뜨리기
take
위해서
Harlow
뭐든 할
down.
준비가 돼 있어. 네
I know
계획이
you have a
있다고
plan.
했었지?
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
알았어,
Very
내가
well.
대화해볼게.
I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
호그스미드 맞지? 네. 그냥 뭐 걸어 다니면 되겠네. 사람들이 좀 아이언들 얘네들이 뭐 영향력을 끼치고 있나 지금?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
필버튼 씨
I
맞으시죠?
wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against
생각했던
him, as
대로
Mr. Bickle
민나이트에
asked,
밝혔다면
perhaps Harlow would be locked
감옥
away by
갇혔을
now.
거예요.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in
아이고.
gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow returning to you
그러시겠어요.
again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
오토디블.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
뭔가 분위기가 안
Otto
좋은데.
Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
여기지 않나? 크리스마스인데 크리스마스 기분이 하나도 안 나.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I
라부부인이시죠?
might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean?
남편분을
Why?
데려갔다고요? 왜죠?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs.
필요한
Rabe.
정보였어요.
Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get
제가
evidence
최선을 다해
against Harlow,
할로에 대한
Mrs.
증거를
Rabe.
모아볼게요.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
라부부인 은행 업무를 도와달라는 우리의 요청을 다시 생각해 주셨으면 합니다. 스스로 결정을 내리시길 주문드렸기에. 아이고.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke
비클
to Mrs.
부인을
Bickle.
뵙고 온 거라서.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It
무슨
was a
내용이
note from
촉촉한데요?
Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
할로가 뭐라
It
하라고
all
했죠?
happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for
말씀해 주셔서
telling me.
감사해요.
I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
연관도 조금 그렇긴 하다. 어른들이 애들 말을 안 듣는다는 것도 참 그렇긴 하네.
Revelio.
어쩌다 보니 또 이걸 보게 되네.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
호그스헤드.
Never trust the man.
무슨 일이 생긴 건 아니겠지?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
네티? 이건
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Velio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
그 발자국.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
저 쌍놈의 새끼들.
Natty must have been taken this way.
일시와인드 은시처.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Bombarda. Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourselves. Understood?
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore? Is that you, Roylance? Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
악명 높은 척 하나 처치하기.
I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the... I don't want to work with Godfrey.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Don't give me that look. You want to mind?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Would you like us to tell us?
You will pay for that. Expulso!
Levioso! Potato!
I don't give a... If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get removed.
Revelio.
사랑하는 오토, 당신이 보낸 마지막 편지에 거듭해서
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I know I'm not hearing things. Ugh, nothing.
Back to it then.
Lucas, don't tell us.
여기다 죄다 모아놨네.
Revelio.
너는 비를 이어낼 수 있는
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey.
없고.
Revelio.
가져갈 게 좀 많네.
Pulse.
What?
Accio.
Guardium Leviosa.
내려가.
Accio.
Guardium Leviosa.
Oi.
이 돈.
Revelio.
오케이. 올라가자.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. We all have our paths.
I've never been afraid of the dark. Nor the...
Mr. Tellis.
Expulso! I'd advise you. Well, you'll have to do better. Quite conductive, aren't we?
네티?
Revelio.
너 여기 있니?
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
어? 아, 라브의 지팡이.
I need your help.
나사이가 여기 있고. 라브 씨.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
많이 걱정하고 계세요.
Are you all
괜찮으신가요?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
지팡이를 찾았어요.
I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
뭐야? 저주 해결사라고 있으니까.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
이미 다 처리하고 와가지고 문제될 건 없거든. 문제는 안 돼. 왜냐면 다 처리하고 왔거든.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
아 참, 네 지팡이 여기 있다.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
트롤
Oh,
슬레이어.
thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer,
호그스미드의
Natty and
많은
I
주민들이
learned of several
애쉬와인더한테
Hogsmeade residents
위협받고
who
있다는
had
걸
their
저희
lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
알겠습니다.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood Slot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
오케이, 클리어.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
그래. 가자. 야, 이제 별걸 다 한다. 음. 나왔어.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting
여기서
the centaurs?
켄타우로스를 만들 수 있는
Well,
거야?
they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a
Surprise.
meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
그들도 이해해 주겠지.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
현명하기로 유명한
I suppose
종족이지.
they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's
뭔데?
nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right.
맞아.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
어머.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec.
뭐라?
We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
그러니까 온건파랑 강경파가 있네.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. retrieve it, and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And
월장석,
why
스니츠.
was he so certain about where we could find one?
난 그를 믿어. 켄타로스는 뭔가 알고 있는 게
Don't know,
분명해.
but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called
우리
him.
우두머리가
Well,
그렇게
if
불렀어.
Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
그래. 그러면 나는 호그와트로 가자. 탑동 23렙? 여기 지한데? 잠깐만. 아, 지도 내실. 지도 내실이면 여기로 가야지. 이제 또 시험할 준비가 됐다 이거지 뭐. 시험을 받으라. 피구 교수님 안 계시네?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have
교수님,
news.
말씀드릴 게
The
있어요.
goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like
이
the broken
저장소들이
container I
로고드 성의
found at
백인데
Rookwood
부서진
Castle?
용기 같은
They
건가요?
are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
호그와트 성에 있어
It's
설마?
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next
다음
trial in the
시험은
headmaster's
교장실에서
office?
진행되나요?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand.
들어갈 수 있는
Very well.
방법을 찾아볼게요.
We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
교장실로 들어가라.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
피그 교수님의 연구실이 어디지? 아, 여기 있다. 이번 시험도 잘 끝내야지. 마지막이 아울로 끝날 것 같잖아. 랄로까지 다 끝장내고. 교수님? 교수님?
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the
로드국과
goblins
제가
are searching for
고블린들을
another
쫓아다니죠.
repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
전혀 아는 바가
Will he
없어요.
even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have
설마
just the
아니야.
thing.
걔는
A
아직인데.
polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into
어떻게 가지고 계신 거예요?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my
피구
fruitless trip to the
교수님이
ministry on
조금
his behalf. Now, time is
하는데
of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
이게 폴리주스 변신이야? 아이고, 내가 남자 같다니.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor
교수님을 만나는 게
Kagawa.
좋을 것 같구나.
She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
호그와트에서 진짜 이상하다.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 최선진 내가 결정하죠.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
와, 이 사람
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't
어디
you
가는
have
중이지?
somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my
내
house
집요정을
elf.
찾고
Surely
있거든.
you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
이 사람한테 종기가 있었단 말이야? 대박이구만.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt!
곤 어디
Where do
가는
you think
거지?
you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
그건
I
어리석은
should
일이에요.
think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
And just on fizzing whizbees.
여기가 아니네.
I think it's a sign when you're the best at something. Take me, for example. Hackett said I'd make it.
아흠.
Miss Broom, a word.
나 좀 보지.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom.
끝까지
And before
해보죠.
you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
아흠. 난 교장이야.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. but I am happy to look into.
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
감히 내 말에 토를 달아.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course. I,
언제나
Master
순수하게.
does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
항상 순수하게.
It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to
노래
pronounce...
주르라고 돼 있더만.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
이렇게 틀어가면서
Vic was
봤어.
right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the past.
이제 가구의 석상을 찾아야 한다. 자, 퀘스트. 이게 지도가 어디더라? 남쪽 동이었나? 지분 타반들 거기 어디였는데? 작장 연회장 공항홀 온실 점술 교실 아니고 문화 아니고 탑이었나? 분명 맨 위층인데? 여기가 아닌 것 같은데.
I thought a boy was trying to be nice.
아하이, 여기가 아니라 여기였네. 트로피 보관실.
Off on another adventure, are we?
여기 열어놓기 잘했지. 아, 여기가 아니었지, 저. 내가 여기 상자 하나 안 먹고 왔었어. 먹었구나.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Revelio.
무장실 가고일.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
와, 무장실을 들어와 보는구나.
Alohomora.
무장실 털기.
Revelio.
무장실, 무장 선생님 자는 곳인가? 오.
Alohomora.
아니, 자물쇠가 없는데?
Revelio.
뭐야?
Alohomora.
또 뭐가 들어있길래 그럼 이러려고. 되게 상당히 녹슬었는데? 블랙 교장 선생님, 9월 20일에 보내신 편지 말입니다. 예고할 생각은 없습니다. 그럼 안녕. 페리스 스페빈, 마법부 장관 런던.
Revelio.
입장의 열쇠. 입장의 열쇠는 뭐지? 재고할 생각은 없습니다라고 했죠.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
덕분에 빨리 올 수
Now
있었어요.
what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
네, 책에서 뭘 찾게 되나요?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
머리 토닉, 코스염 왁스, 원디머 포마드, 진주 손잡이가 달린 빛, 효자손. 펜시브 아닌가? 아, 이것도 보고 싶은데 이
Revelio.
기술사 배정 모자. 오. 대박.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place,
Nia.
you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
보이는 게 전부가
You must
아니라고.
move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
믿기지 않고 마을을 지나가세요. 저거. 그거를 하게 만들어.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
아, 이런. 아이씨, 참. 그걸 어떻게 하라고. 동화라고 있는데.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
아씨, 저게 왜 뒤를 돌아봐?
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
아이씨.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
무슨 음미기동대예요? 이거 비들의 시 이야기 그런. 오.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
안 돼 봐라.
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
가야 된다는 소리.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
솔직히 더 무서워요. 예.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
이거 그거네. 비들의 이야기 그거. 이거에 대해서 설명을 드리자면 비들의 이야기라는 책이 있는데 첫째는 딱총나무 지팡이, 둘째는 그러니까 일단 삼형제가 길을 건너고 있었대요. 근데 그 삼형제는 이미 마법을 배워놨었기 때문에 그 삼형제는 마법으로 길을 만들어서 건넜대요. 근데 그러고 그러자 죽음이 나타나서 너희들에게 선물을 주마 라고 했어요. 그때 첫째는 딱총나무 지팡이를 원했고 둘째는 죽은 자를 되살리는 부활의 돌을 원했고 그리고 셋째는 이제 그걸 뭐라 그러지? 지금 제가 쓰고 있던 투명망토를 원했다고 했거든요. 첫째는 그거를 얻고 나서 자기랑 시비가 붙었던 사람을 죽였는데 자기가 최강이라고 했대요.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
맞네, 이거 비들의 이야기네. 자, 이 지팡이가 딱총나무 지팡이입니다. 첫째가 사용했던. 그때 지금 제가 사용했던 거는 셋째의 투명망토, 이번이 신비한 지팡이, 딱총나무 지팡이. 그리고 근데 첫째가 이거를 너무 과시한 나머지 결국에는 진짜 세긴 세다 이거. 그 지팡이를 빼앗기고 죽었대요. 그 둘째는 죽은 자를 되살리려다가 결국에는 죽은 자를 되살렸거든? 자기 여인을 되살렸는데, 와, 이 데미지가 200씩 나가? 무슨. 첫째는 그렇게 옥나경 하다가 암살당하고 죽었지. 그리고 둘째는 그 사랑하는 여인을 살렸는데 그게 살아있는 것 같은 느낌이 안 드는 그런 거였어. 그래가지고 결국 자살을 했지. 여인을 따라서. 근데 그게 다 죽음의 계략이었던 거죠. 근데 셋째는 죽음을 피해 다녔대요. 그게 무슨 뜻이냐면은 투명 망토를 쓰고 있어서 애가 안 죽는 거야. 그러다가 이제 완전히 노년이 들었을 때 죽었다고 해요. 죽음을 벗삼아 이제 남편이 누웠다고 해요. 그러다 보니까는 분명히 이게 죽음의 성물이 제가 지금 쓰고 있는 게 다 죽음의 성물 중 하나입니다. 딱총나무 지팡이가 진짜 세다는 걸 알 수 있지.
Revelio.
못 쓰네. 토론한테 맞지가 않아. 데미지가 안 들어가.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Descendo. Stupefy.
진짜 지팡이 데미지는 세네. 높아지는 기대치.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
신비한 돌. 이게 부활의 돌.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
니암이 죽었어?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
이걸 동화책으로 설명해 놓다.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
이건 진짜 신박하다.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
지금 쓰고 있는 건 내 지팡이 같은데?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
지금 이거 뭐야 진짜?
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it? Oh, Isadora.
여기
This
고통을 먹어?
must stop. All of it.
뭐
You've
이상하다.
kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
얘가 이렇게 삐뚤어졌네. 이걸 다른 사람들한테 날려야 되지 않을까? 원래대로 돌아왔다.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But
그게 저예요.
you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
아카르
I
교수님이죠.
am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
충격적이었어요.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a
란록이라는
dangerous goblin
고블린이
called
로봇 성인
Ranrock has
저장소를
accessed the
침범했어요.
repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
오케이. 신성한 영웅. 서로 대화하는 거 듣고 싶었는데. 보자. 필요해 방에 가 있자. 뭐예요? 이즐리 교수님? 님의 이름. 디크가 네 불사조에 대한 경험을 얘기했다고 들었다. 시간이 나면 디크에게 가보는 게 어떻겠니? 그렇구만. 불사조의 비상. 좋은 생각이 있다고 위즐리 교수님이 그러시던데?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
내가 가서 구해야겠어.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
그럼 어디인지 가볼까? 이제 불사조를 구하러 갑시다. 깨지도. 나를 필요로 한 게 있나? 없지? 아, 여기. 불사조의 동지 여기?
What are you up to now?
이걸 껴야겠어. 불사조 산 동굴. 이젠 불사조를 보러 가는구나. 불사조를 찾으세요.
Blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Flipendo. Could the phoenix be in there? Confringo.
어미들이 가득 있는데?
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon.
오케이. 가볼까? 그냥 불사조를 찾으러 가자.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Pacificus Totalis.
에이.
Revelio. Confringo.
I heard something.
가.
Pacificus Totalis. Pacificus Totalis. Your poaching days are over.
자,
Descendo!
Out! Pay attention!
More poachers. How many are there?
Confringo!
아니 이걸 어떻게 봐요?
Stupid! Leviosa! You dare! Confringo! Imperio!
Feel well.
Levioso!
Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Enjoy stealing, Hibbert.
Stupid!
Well, Iona Morgan was flourishing before you. Don't try that, Expelliarmus. You're the little sod that said...
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
게이트 열쇠.
The Phoenix! It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
오, 이쪽은 아닌데? 어? 야이씨, 이걸 말을 하냐? 충분히 조사하긴 한 거야, 너?
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Protego!
Leviosa!
Confringo! What are you doing?
They say you're hard to hit, but that won't...
Bombarda! Alohomora!
뭐지? 여기가 맞아? 여기가 아닌 것 같은데? 네, 이쪽이구나.
There it is again. Confringo! Revelio!
이거 얻으려고 온 거야? 아씨, 거미.
Bombarda! Imperio! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Cursed fiends.
little hypocrite.
Potato.
You're not getting away this time.
Confringo.
You're a big dodgy with
Nothing more than luck. You dare say one of my own? You will fall! Confringo!
Well
done. Bombada. Confringo. Defender.
Confringo!
Potato. Stupefy.
Admirable trick.
What?
No! Nothing more than luck.
Just for High Wing.
Revelio. Depulso.
디펄서로
Confringo.
있고 몸카프 조각상. 차. 여기가 와.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
재에서 태어난 자. 바로 그냥 잡히네.
This looks intriguing.
이제 필요의 방으로 돌아가자. 특별한 유니콘? 필요의 방.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the
밀렵꾼들이
poachers.
있더라고.
I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
와, 비밀의 방이 또 이런 걸. 털이다.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your
이
help.
도움이
Deke.
없었으면 할 수
Thank
없었을
you.
거야.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
불사조의 비상. 여기가 불사조 있는 데야? 어머, 귀여워. 아주 귀여워. 어머머머머머머. 이게 뭐야?
Revelio.
아, 밥 먹자. 여기도 사육장을 하나 놓으면 좋지 않을까? 사육장 같은 거 놓을 수 있나? 야, 암컷이 없어서 그래. 뭐 그런 게 필요하지 않을까? 에휴, 좋다. 자, 다음 퀘스트 한번 하러 가볼까? 다음 퀘스트가 희망의 그림자 속에서. 괜찮을까 진짜? 그 유물에 대한 비밀을 파헤치지도 못했는데.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time?
시간이 필요하다고? 왜?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work
카타콤
inside the
안에서만
catacomb.
작동인다고?
So
생각보다
we
훨씬
have to get Anne
복잡하네.
to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this
그리고
from
네
your uncle.
삼촌 귀에 들어가면
If he
절대 안
goes to
되고.
the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
네 삼촌이 우리 마법포에 고발하면
Do you
어떡하지?
think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with
알았다.
Ominous.
너만 믿을게.
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
아. 그럼 누군가를 죽여야 된다는 거잖아. 마지막 배우는 게 아바다 카다브라면은 누군가를 죽여서 얻는 그런 거 아니야? 우현 마법서. 나 유니콘을 얻을 수 있으면 굉장한 거긴 한데.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Is everything all right?
괜찮으세요?
Bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel.
Hazel?
She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear
정말 안
that.
I
됐네요.
want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
제가 할 수
I'll
있는
keep an
일을
eye out
알아볼게요.
for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north
호그스미드
of
북쪽에 있다.
Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
그래요?
Remember?
그래도 진짜 유니콘을 좋아하긴 하나 보네.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Defender!
여기다. 그래폰도 찾아야 되는데? 그러면 그래폰도 한 번도 본 적이 없네. 뭐야? 뭔 소리야?
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Defender!
에이슬?
Arrest for momentum.
Oh, no, you don't.
유니콘 한 마리 겟.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
Arrest for momentum.
에이슬. 거기서 기다려주겠니? 잠깐. 야.
difficult, I mean you no harm.
헤이즈? 나이스.
Arrest of momentum.
안돼, 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 그쪽으로 가지 마, 제발. 어어.
Arrest for momentum.
제발 일로 와.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
아, 제발. 돌아와. 아씨.
Arrest for momentum.
아, 제발. 아니, 왜 가방은 강화가 안 되는 거야? 아, 제발 치지 마, 제발.
Arrest for momentum.
아씨, 내려봐.
Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest for momentum.
당장 일로 와나? 몇 번에?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
아, 진짜 끔찍해. 아. 한 수 없다. 이걸 쓰진 않으려 했건만.
Leviosa. Now, I'm arrest for momentum.
아, 저 쌍둥코 저거.
Leviosa. Oh, no, you don't. Arrest for momentum. Leviosa.
그렇지.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
씨, 뒷골이야. 저거 하나 잡는데 뒷골이. 나만 아질 않네.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend
헤이즈를
Hazel.
찾았어요.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
좋은 장소도
We're
찾았고요.
both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
호그와트. 와, 나 저거 잡느라 뒷골만 땡긴 거 생각하면 근데 얘를 어디다 놔야 되나? 여기나 놔야 되나? 어머, 미안하다. 얘들아, 밥 먹으렴. 넌 내가 직접 주마. 유니콘도 하고 가보랑. 자, 이번엔 비탄? 비탄과 복수. 지도. 지도? 바깥에 있나? 아, 호그와트 안에 있구나. 근데 또 다른 퀘스트들이 마법의 역사 수업. 이거는 들어야 되지 않을까? 일단 비탄하기 전에 마법 수업부터 듣자. 마법의 역사 수업 재밌겠다. 그 수업이 어딥니까? 아침에 또 가겠군. 이쪽이네.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
여긴가 보다.
Revelio.
어디 수업 좀 들어볼까? 요령 교수라고 들었는데.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of
수련의 시간.
1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically,
졸렸어.
we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry.
어떻게 결국 잠들었어.
Actually, we do know the number.
632개?
632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now
교수님?
for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages.
이 교수님이 원래는 수업을 하기 전에 잠깐 불멍 때리려고 잠들었는데 그대로 죽었다고 하더라고요. 교수님.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
전 그런 적이 없는데요, 교수님. 전 신입생이에요.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly.
브라그보처럼 재능 있는 장인이기도 하죠.
Bragbo the Boastful.
들어본 적 있는 것 같은데?
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his
연철과
goblin
실버는
wrought
오늘날까지
iron
많이
and
사용되고
silver
있다.
has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Oh, this isn't
고블린 유물.
That all students introduce themselves to this hero of Hogwarts.
그린발트. 이거 뭔가? 그린발트 웨프트.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
스승은 즐거워요.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue
Off on
of
another
royal
adventure, are
knights, or rather,
Revelio.
statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance
This is a
nestled among
centuries-old
the
likeness
ranks.
of Pangadon.
Confringo.
His fame
Study companion. People have always loved that hat. I find that comforting.
by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and sculleries, where his warm and
Revelio.
approachable demeanor was
These bits of
celebrated by
broom
old
are all
friends
that's left of a
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll
and
to a
make
game
the
of musical
waving
chairs.
statues acquainted.
Care to guess who won?
탑.
This, I'm assuming, Smudge, is rumored to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it is lived to tell tale.
In all the centuries that Hogwarts has existed, not once has it collapsed. As one would expect, Hogwarts contains
Revelio.
no narthexes.
At least we're out of the classroom.
페이지가
Nothing quite so magical as history.
무슨
Dusty and
스티링 한설
mutable
그린 것
history.
같은데?
Revelio.
근처인데?
Hogwarts is impervious to the inexorable march of time. Perhaps that is
아유,
why
어디
I
알고
admire
있어.
it so.
If you fail history of magic, you're doomed to repeat it. The class, that is.
All the centuries that Hogwarts
Revelio.
has existed, not once has it collapsed.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Revelio.
이거 아니야?
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
아니 나만 이렇게
Revelio.
어? 잠깐만 저거야? 설마?
Bombarda. Accio.
이건 아닌 것 같은데?
Revelio. Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the
애퍼들
statue
경의
of
동상이겠구나.
It can be found amongst the other
사단
statues
동상
of
사이에
knights.
찾을 수 있단다.
It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
그러니까 아 이건가?
Revelio.
아하. 씨 이걸
Professor Binns, I found the statue
동상을
of Sir
찾았어요.
Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir
그 부친성
Afpuddle's
있는 성격 때문에
affability
실패했지.
was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
그랬군요. 안타깝네요.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
지금도 졸려요.
History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
그렇군요. 진짜 졸리긴 하다. 이래서 저 교수 수업이 그렇게 재미없다고 하는구나. 자, 네티와 대화합시다. 네티가 어디있지 근데? 네티.
Looks like we've all gone on another one of Binz's wild goose
I still
chases.
can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
탈출했던
You may
야채도
not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows
다들 어떻게
about
그
it.
일에 대해 알고
I
있는
told
걸까?
my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
그래도 널 자랑스러워하고 계실 거야.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If
움직이지
someone had stopped the
마세요.
monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an
애니마고스
animagus, I take
하셨구나.
it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted
이게
and then
소총을
aimed his
겨누는
rifle.
거야.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault?
네 잘못이라니?
How so?
어째서?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
정말 유감이다.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on
이는
one
한
roof
지붕에만
alone.
내리지 않는다고
Exactly.
말씀하셨지.
Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
근데 이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
누른 자국. 그러면은 퀘스트는 이거 하나 끝난 거지. 자, 퀘스트. 산의 그림자 속에서. 지도. 이번에는 어디려나? 아이고, 여기네. 터널. 난 여기 왜 와본 적이 있지?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
해안에서 세바스찬과 만나세요. 내가 어쩌다 여기까지 올라왔지? 아이고, 야씨 낙대. 여정이 종료되었습니다. 여기 얘기하는 것 같은데. 그럼 지가 직접 올라오라고 하지 왜 여기서? 야, 엄마, 너 때문에 내가 여기까지 내려와야겠냐?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
아이고. 세바스찬.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
네 부엉이 잘 받았어.
Thank you.
연락
I'm
줘서
glad
고마워.
you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know.
나도 모르겠다.
I did see another
또 다른
memory.
기억을 봤어.
This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
무슨 소리야? 난 애는
Of course
걱정하고
I care,
있어.
Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine, I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice.
다른 선택의 여지가
Now,
없으니까.
shall we see where the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
함께
Keep a
오르기.
close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But
예,
it's been abandoned
진짜
since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
감정적이긴 하다.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus Totalis.
이거 그거 아니야? 그거 만들고 있는 거.
Brother who works at Gringotts? Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a...
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
가자. 너 때문에 내가 여기까지 또 올라가야 되잖아.
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone
글쎄.
does.
아,
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
이제 여기서부터는 못하지, 이제. 빨리 와.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
네, 보고 가고 싶어? 자, 여기 세스트랄.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
난 여기 이미 정리한 적이
Wait,
있던 걸로
we should
아는데.
have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
How nice of you to stop by.
An intruder! What unfortunate No!
Little moon.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
There you are. Not quite.
Your time is so tired. I shall avenge your death.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Defender! Superior!
Yes.
You won't stop me.
Defender!
Oh, that was meant for me? Easily diverted. You can't stop us. Your spells glance off.
Defender!
What was that? If only Ranrock were here to... You won't get it.
Bombarda! Potato!
That is nothing but...
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I
아까
was
무슨
thinking
생각으로 온
about dead
거야?
goblins.
You could have got us
하나도
killed.
우리 둘 다 죽일 수
But I
있었어.
didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
계속 가보자.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Quiet as a grapphorn, you are. Someone there?
거기 누구 있어?
Wait a moment.
조용히 지나가자.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make? Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Show yourself. Not quiet, afraid to... What?
Imperial.
Not quite. You
Levioso. Lumos.
Potato!
I'll get you yet!
Confringo! Bombarda!
How dare you, you... I'll get you for this! Release me!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
잠깐만.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me.
내
I
말 좀
know
들어봐.
you're angry and frustrated, but
그렇다고
charging
무작정
ahead now could
돌진하다가
undo
우리가
all the
지금까지
progress
해온 게
we've
모두
made.
물거품이 될 수
Lodgok
있어.
said,
Oh, your goblin friend?
"Stop it. That's enough.
그만해. 정말 못
Not all
들어주겠다.
goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me.
이렇게
or I
함께하는
don't see
일을
that we can
계속하기 힘들어.
continue together.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out
분명
for us.
힘든 일이겠지.
We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece
하지만
to the
우리가
triptych.
힘을 합쳐야 해.
Agreed.
아, 참. 얘가 또 왜 긍정적이야 또.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Oh.
Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
뭐 있어?
Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
컴프링거.
Protego. Levioso.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for
Confringo.
ages.
Bombarda.
가보자.
Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Defendo. Defender. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso.
Levioso! Confringo!
밟기.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
드디어 해냈다. 교수님들과 함께 연마했던 기술, 그토록 아름다웠던 기둥을 만들어냈던 기술은 이제 내가 맡아야 하는 훨씬 정교한 노력을 위해 열심히 갈고 닦아야 한다. 마치 기억을 제거하는 기분이지만 마법은 전혀 다르다. 심장 위에 순수한 고통의 속삭임을 빼내는 찰나 희미한 연무가 피어오르더니 삽시간에 흩어진 듯 했다. 내가 제대로 하고 있다는 걸 깨달은 것처럼 평화감에 불쑥 솟아올랐다. 과연 이 연무를 억제할 수 있을지 모르겠다. 만약 기억을 펜시브에 보관할 수 있다면 이 축출물을 추후 연구를 위해 안전하게 보관할 수 있겠지.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Revelio.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
모르지? 어머. 아니, 저놈이? 뭐야, 아무 소리도 안 들려? 뭐 걸렸어?
Trolls! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Imperio!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo!
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Levioso! Stupefy! Imperio!
Confringo!
거미 걸린 거 아니야?
Levioso! Defender!
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupefy! Defender!
Descendo!
죽어라!
Levioso!
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Confringo!
Revelio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio! Confringo!
가자. 뭐 못 가게 막은 건가? 파수꾼처럼?
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
지난 몇 년간 아버지를 도와드리면서 얼마나 큰 기쁨을 누렸는지 모른다. 아버지 목소리가 다시 듣고 싶다. 그 목소리가 얼마나 그리운지 말로는 설명조차 하기 힘들다. 솔직히 말해 난 파수꾼의 반응을 보고 그야말로 한 대 얻어맞은 기분이었다. 진작 예상했어야 하는 건데 좋은 일을 행할 수 있는 그토록 커다란 힘을 가졌으면서 어떻게 아무것도 안 하고 방관할 수 있는 걸까? 내 능력으로 할 수 있는 일과 할 수 있는 일과 할 수 없는 일을 구분해주려 하는 레캠 교수는 또 누구지? 내가 이룩한 성과에 대한 제대로 된 이해는 하나도 없이 판단만 내리는 이들의 그 뻔뻔함이란. 하지만 아직 약간의 희망은 있다. 교장 선생님께서 내가 하는 일을 이해해 주신 것 같다. 적절한 때가 되면 교장 선생님을 뵈러 가야겠다. 교장 선생님은 나를 도울 능력이 되고 또 도와주려고 하실 것이다. 그때까지 다른 뾰족한 수가 없는 이상 난 홀로 연구를 계속해야 한다. 지금 당장은 그렇다. 하지만 날 도와줄 사람을 찾아낼 것이다. 우리가 받은 재능을 이해하고 그 의무를 수행할 사람을 찾아낼 것이다. 내가 알아낸 것들을 당분간 안전하게 보관해둬야겠다. 어느 날 나와 통하는 이를 만나면 내 지식을 전수해줄 수 있겠지. 라네.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio,
좀만 더 가라.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
자,
Revelio.
왜 이렇게 마법약을 많이 주지? 보스전? 설마?
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier.
We can blast through it.
I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
내 능력이 나날이 발전하는 게 느껴진다. 내 목적은 분명하다. 나는 내가 의도했던 일을 바로 지금 하고 있으며 그 의도가 지금보다 더 분명했던 적도 없다. 내가 도와준 사람들의 숫자는 하루가 다르게 늘어가고 있다. 너무나 고통스럽다. 이 또한 이 마법 자체만으로도 내가 하는 일이 옳다는 점을 증명된다는 사실을 발견했다. 연못 속에서 숨을 조금이라도 들이쉴 때마다 내가 점점 더 유능해지는 기분이다. 내가 낸 용기에 걸맞는 보상을 받고 있다. 마법을 원래 의도대로 사용하여 받는 보상이다. 하지만 현재 내가 사용할 수 없는 것을 보관할 방법을 찾아내야 한다. 아직 마법의 힘을 확실하게 모르는 상태에서 괜한 분란의 여지를 남겨두고 싶지 않다. 내게 좋은 생각이 있다. 물론 위험을 감수해야겠지만 충분히 감수할 만한 가치가 있다.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo.
안 돼.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
하나, 두 개. 나머지 하나는
Another
어딨지?
rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
그동안 나 혼자 얼마나 큰 착각을 하고 있었던 걸까? 교장 선생님은 날 도와주지 않을 것이다. 난 교장 선생님의 이해를 구하려고 노력했다. 하지만 교장 선생님도 다른 이와 마찬가지로 내가 하는 일이 지닌 잠재성을 전혀 보지 못한다. 결국 아무에게도 의지할 수 없음을 깨달았다. 하지만 난 지금 그 어느 때보다 강력한 마녀로 거듭났다. 이는 물론 내가 지금 하는 일 때문이다. 난 파수꾼처럼 이 마법을 그냥 놀릴 생각이 없다. 난 파수꾼이라는 우스꽝한 이름을 얼마나 경멸하는지 모른다. 그 힘을 자신들만이 지니는 것이 마치 갈채를 받을 만한 일이라도 한 것 마냥 굳는다. 이젠 살아생전 내 업적을 이해할 만한 인물을 과연 만날 수 있을지 의문이 생긴다. 만약 찾지 못하면 훗날 누군가 따라올 수 있도록 내가 남겨둔 지식에서 위안을 찾으리라. 이 길을 따르면 내가 알아낸 지식을 습득할 수 있을 것이다. 어쩌면 그 후세대가 내가 해내지 못한 일을 이 세상을 치유할 일을 할지도 모른다.
Revelio.
그래, 고통은
I know
없애는
from
건
the
좋아.
memories I've
근데
seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
아니 그 치유하는 건 좋은데요.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
그러게.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
어? 설마 저기서 이사도라가 나오는 건가? 어? 또 다른 펜시브잖아.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
한번 봐보자.
What is it?
그녀의 기억이겠지.
Let's find out. I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
오로들은 얘를 잡을 생각이 없었나?
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
뭐야?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
고통이잖아.
Magic.
left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
근데 뭔가 좀 이상해.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the
아니
memories.
그건 아니고 초상화 말이야.
I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is
나타날
because
수 없기 때문이겠지.
I don't follow.
we have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, yes,
그래,
you're right.
그렇지
We
맞아.
saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do
하지만 난
this
이사도라가
again.
어떻게 그 마법을 쓴 건지 몰라.
The keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would.
그럴지는 잘 모르겠다.
The keepers believe that removing someone's
파수꾼들은
ability to
고통
feel pain.
같은 감정을 없애는.
It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
아직 다 통과한 건 아니야. 뭔가가 있을 거야.
Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
한번 물어볼게.
Why did the keepers want to keep
파수꾼들은
Isadora
왜
quiet?
이사도라를 침묵시키란
Why
걸까?
destroy her portrait?
이유를 모르겠군. 레벨업! 일단은
Lodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
어디 보자. 로드곡의 신이. 의. 여기도 또 뭐 있네. 공경에 처한 조사. 제발 간단한 걸로 제발.
Outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to
외로운
be in
일화도
some
있나
distress.
본데요.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
정말 안 됐네요.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to
액자
your
얘기를
frame.
해보자면
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
제가 찾아볼게요.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
호그스미드. 책이 많이 많아. 아니, 조상화지. 책이래, 조상화.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Astoria Cricket?
이거 아스토라 크리켓?
Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should
그런
be.
식으로
Says you
말하긴 했지.
stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
맞아,
He
끔찍하지.
truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
어디다 둔
Well,
건지
I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library. as we
지금도
speak.
도서관에
Oh,
소리
for
지르고
the
있어.
love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hog's Head. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
더욱 거기에 보이느니. 아무리 그래도 그렇지. 아이고, 멀리도 보냈다. 뭐야?
Stop right there! If the headmaster needs Ferdinand, he's going to part with some gold. When we're done here, I'm going straight... Can't understand why more death.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I should investigate.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
Petrificus totalis.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Revelio.
이제 내려가 보자.
Revelio.
저기 아래에 있다고 뜨는데? 아, 내가 있던 곳이 내려가는 길이었구나.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
뭐였어?
Hello, Amora.
됐다. 열렸고요.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down. I'm here now.
제가 이제 왔으니 진정하세요.
Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How is that?
With
왜
everything
그렇게
I overhear,
생각하세요?
I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
그 버리고 갈 걸.
It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand.
조용히 하시고. 이렇게 가는 것만으로도 감사히 여겨요. 이제 선택 사항이네? 선택 사항인가?
Dev? There's a terrible draft in here going straight up my pantaloons.
오피스 웨팅. 갑자기 소리가 작아졌어. 아흠.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's
네,
the
아니죠.
Hogshead.
여긴 호그스
Fall
헤드니까요.
into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
그린 나쁘지 않을 거예요.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Revelio. Accio.
뼈에 걸린 수태지머리. 가볼까? 포피 스위팅한테서 연락이 왔으니까 걔한테 가자. 점 찾기. 어? 넌 어디 가야 되니? 내기지도 나가야 되니? 호그와트네. 에휴, 아이고, 내 팔.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
무슨 일이야?
Some days are more difficult. Natty, is
대체
everything
무슨
all
일이야?
right? There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel
아이고.
peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
정말
I'm
유감이야.
sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help. You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences. I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen
너처럼
someone so
정의를
committed
위해
to a
헌신하는
cause.
사람은 처음
Thank
봐.
you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
다행이네 그래도. 아마 포피 스윗 가게지? 아이언데일 동굴? 아주 우리가 좋구만.
Off on another adventure, are we?
볼까?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
아이고. 저 안으로 들어가야 되는 건가?
I take it this means you had some luck at
도서관에
the library.
간 보람이
It took
있었나
a
봐.
few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
왜 이 동굴을
Did you
사람들이
discover
기피하는
why
거지?
people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
동굴을
Well,
살펴보자.
we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
월장석 정원. 무렴을 모르는 탐험.
You don't think the rumors of the cave are true, do you?
Accio! I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one.
Confringo, Bovada, Defender, Imperio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. What is going on with them?
낸들아니. 그렇구만.
Bombarda.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Defender. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
또 뭔가
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
이거랑
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos. Depulso.
그리고
Accio.
뭐랑
Descendo. Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio.
후형 로그.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo.
Lumos.
Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Confringo. Lumos. Levioso.
기다려봐. 그러면은
Depulso. Accio. Lumos.
Repulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos!
뭐야, 그냥 그대로 빼면 떴다라는 듯한 그런 건 뭐지?
Lumos!
열려라 참깨.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Arresto Momentum!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Imperio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
좀 더 가까이
You read my
살펴볼까?
mind.
음... 가볼까? 가볼까? 오,
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
각자의
Assuming this
월장석.
is where the moonstone is.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right
여기가
cave
그
after
동굴이
all.
A good
맞았죠.
thing too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
준비됐어. 가자.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
힘집과 관련이 있겠지.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
좋은 마음을 갖고 있구나. 거기다 꽂으면 되는 건가?
Safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
이거 어머 이게 뭐야? 이게 그 얘네들이 춤춘다는 그런 거였나?
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance.
Ah,
Do you know
mooncalf
how
is true.
rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was
전에도 본 적
pure
있어?
luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen, a good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
인류군 집안 출신이라고? 정말 힘들었겠다.
I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
잘하고 있어.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
날
I'm
믿어줘서
glad you
고마워.
told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
일치는 다 했어?
Barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
성으로
Agreed.
돌아가자.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
끝났군. 또 나한테 말 거는 사람 없겠지? 어디 보자. 다음은 뭐야? 세계 지도에 퀘스트가 있네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
여기 또 왜 이렇게 애들이 많냐? 맞다, 나 여기 개고생했었지?
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
너도 이 안에 있다고?
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
로드곡
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
설마 로드곡 잡혀있는 거 아니야?
No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Go and
Lend me a hand with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
뭔가가 있군.
Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Defenders. Accio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
로드곡은 어디 있는 거야?
Forget it, boring.
an intruder.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that?
알았어. 아, 여기가 거기구나.
Confringo. Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Hello?
One less human to worry about. Why can't I?
The wizards will be defeated.
근데 그렇게 큰 소리가 났는데도 아무런 그게 없다고? AI.
It's always my turn to patrol. Enjoy suffering.
Revelio. Preparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
아, 장비솔로 또 꽉 찼어. 그래, 일단 한번 보자. 다음엔 강화를 좀 해야겠어. 됐지? 잠깐만 기다려봐. 이 아래 또 있었는데? 내려가 보자. 그로드빅.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Missed me. One less human to watch. Get away! I've been such an arrogant child. How nice of you to stop by. Taste.
새 부하가 되어라.
Get accustomed to that. I won't stop it. Let's get this over with.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our plan.
I won't. I'll get you.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Tego! Stupefy! Confringo! Should think they felt that in London.
오. 오. 다시 올라가자.
Accio!
로드곡.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Over here! Why is aggressive you are? Was that your best?
You won't get away.
One there. Prepare to surrender now. A miss!
I shall have been.
Someone. Wrong.
It's the student.
One less human to worry about.
Defender!
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Don't do try again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! As if why drag this out?
Ooh.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power.
In power.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
진짜 꽤나 깊숙하네.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Afraid to fight?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards. That's the stew. You shall know mercy in the cursed mountain. We shall know today.
넷. 난로.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
아우야? 로도국이?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew
괜찮아요?
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last
얘
journal.
배신 때릴 것 같아.
Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
너도
Avada Kedavra!
어떻게 왜 묻고 있어?
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
와, 이걸 어떻게 해야 되나?
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
지도네 실로 가자. 자, 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 오늘 너무 많이 했다.